Hi. I'm looking at that video, and Sprigatito. I never noticed that Sprigatito just looks like a head sliding along the floor. Anyway. Hi. Hi Zero, hi Napjack. Hi, Lesbian Donkey Kong. 19 whole months of Lesbian Donkey Kong. 19 of them. 19 Lesbian Donkey Kongs. 19 Lesbian Donkey Kongs. Thank you. Hi Lavatar. Hi You're Grey. Hi, Gamma Chris. Hi Sheriff Ram. Hi. Hi Lexi. Hi. Hi. Hi Charlie. Hi. Why am I out of breath? Hi Navjack, did I say that? Hi Kate Berman. Hi. I did mean Meowha. Hello Disaster Millennial. Hello. Where we were. Where. Me and you. Wanna. Fuecoco is a fine name, but when you watch the anime, you will think, damn, Hogator. That's a name. Okay, I've gotten to the fucking pervert with the Umbreon. He's been and gone. He sat in his bedroom going, yes, I can see you on my monitor. Hello, Fiora. Oh, I know. I'm perfectly aware of Umbreon's Japanese name. It's quite awkward. Do not bomb those guys. Wow, I've never played Knights before. Usually if I'm playing something I have never played it before. Just for future reference. Why? You should sleep. Well, you should watch this whole stream and then sleep. Oh my god. I've been improving the feng shui of my home by sleeping and laying down. And you'd think that would make it so that I wasn't sleepy, but that's not true because it's hard work. I'm not convinced that eating that garlic was a good idea. But that's okay. I'll live. You have to let me out of your computer. You have to let me out of the computer. I need to play video games. I have... If I'm digitized, I don't have hands to play video game. Please! Please let me out! Please, I'm stuck in the computer! Hey kid! I'm a computer! Stop all the downloading! You have to let me out. It's virtual insanity, so I'm thinking about Jamiroquai today, apparently.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Hi, Tengu. Hi. I've been thinking about adding Hoge to the motherfucking Hog Redeem. Don't you worry. It's fucked up. It's fucked up the Fuecoco, no, Sprigatito and Quaxley are gonna evolve into, like, beautiful adult human beings. But Fuecoco, their friend, is going to evolve into a flat fuck and crawl on his belly on the ground. It's just, they're gonna hang out together and it's gonna be weird. He's gonna be like, why are they up there? What was the last thing I saw in Pokemon? Oh right. They're like, okay, we covered the UK, we need to go now, we have to go to Spain now. We have to go to Spain now because that's where the actual plot of this game is. And on the way to Spain, they just arbitrarily end up in a desert. I think that the episode describes as just a desert between Britain and Spain, which is just the American Wild West, so that they can fight Pokemon rustlers who have stolen a guy's tumbleweed Pokemon, which just blew away. And what I want to know is, did the episode concept start as a guy reading the tumbleweed Pokemon's description and that it just blows away sometimes and went, oh, I have an episode idea? Or was it the Pokemon rustlers first, and then they realized they could put the tumbleweed in it? They also came up with this crazy design for this Pokemon rustler woman who's probably never ever going to appear in any Pokemon material ever again. And then they put her in a cage and she cried, and I was like, this episode is delirious and weird. And then Nadia looked it up, and it was the lead screenwriter of Prepara, and it was like, ah, yeah, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. No, rustler. Like cattle. Do you mean Slowking? Because I don't remember that. I've only seen like the first 50 episodes of Sun and Moon and like the first 30 episodes of Horizons and the rest, and whatever Pokemon I saw when I was like 9. I haven't seen any other Pokemon. Oh wait, no, I saw the movies, the ones that were out where... I saw the Entei movie, because I was because they're looking for an Entei in the show. And me and Nadia are like, like Entei, like the guy, like I know that guy, right? Like I met that guy, like I know him. That's kind of weird. And then we were like, yeah, like in the Entei movie. And then she looked up the Entei movie and we were like, wait. That's right, in the Entei movie, the Entei wasn't real. He was dreamed up by a woman, a child woman, a girl, you might say. Hi, Teeb. And we were like, ah, we don't know that guy. The Unknown, that's the one. Anyway, I remembered that because I saw that movie in Spain. I was at a hotel in Spain. And I was sitting down at a table by the pool. And there was a child watching on a TV around the back of the bar, watching that movie in Spanish with English subtitles. And I couldn't really hear it or see it perfectly, but I watched the whole movie sitting there in the sun. I remember that. I have not been to the desert in between the UK and Spain. I feel like there must be some kid out there who's like really excited that Pokemon Horizons is about like they're on an airship and they fly to different Pokemon countries and you can see all these different places and that's cool. And then at some point they arbitrarily are just in the American Wild West on the way between the UK and Spain. And some poor child out there is obsessing over where could that possibly be? What is that? And it's nowhere because they made it up. But it was so there was like, kind of like it feels like after they had like a good run of like 30 episodes, and then they hit the Lapras bit, which was really boring. And then from there, it's been the animation quality keeps wildly differing. Like it wasn't great in the Cowboy episode, but unlike the Lapras stretch, this part that they just didn't seem to give that much of a fuck about. It was really funny, so I liked it. The Lapras bit was dreadful. We're gonna capture all 6 of the Pokemon from the Legendary Heroes team, and we found Lapras, and no one really wants to do this bit, we're just gonna move on. But we're gonna move on by spending 3 episodes sitting completely still going, oh, they steal the berries! What, did you guys hear about this? They steal the berries! That's crazy! Legendary Hero is, it feels like, sorry, my understanding is they didn't do an anime for Pokemon England, Pokemon UK, because it was focused on ending the whole Satoshi Ash arc. So it kind of was there a bit, but it went everywhere or whatever. So I kind of feel like the Legendary Hero is kind of a King Arthur. It feels like he's been set up as kind of a King Arthur type figure, because it's talking about this like going off to this paradise and returning someday and all that kind of thing. Which is funny because he's clearly the main character girl is clearly descended from him, but she's from Spain, and I'm like, I didn't expect him to be Spanish. He's a fine Legendary Hero. I just didn't expect him to be Spanish. I mean, I guess his descendants could have moved to Spain. It could happen. You might argue that it's quite likely to happen. It's not a particularly large distance. So I've never played Nights. I don't really know what I think Christmas Nights. I think it's like a demo Well, yeah, most of the British nobility, yeah, that's true. But also King Arthur isn't real. He's not a real man. Also, ancient enough if he was real to be, like, Welsh. Because Wales doesn't exist anymore. What do they mean by that? Yeah, I haven't played Knights. I think Christmas Knights is a demo, so I guess I should play that before I play Knights. Originally I was like, I'll play Knights and then I'll play Christmas Knights, but I guess it's just, you just play Christmas Knights and then you move on. I wanted to get the English text on the Japanese Knights box art, but I couldn't find an image that was high enough resolution to read it. I didn't try very hard. But, like, you know. I tried, like, vaguely. But I know that text is awesome. It has to be. Also, I presume I'm gonna get really mad at this game. I think it's one of them one-button games. Which is good, because my ass is asleep. It's, you know, it's on, I'm half asleep because it's on theme. Sleep. Yeah, Steve, I've been building up to this stream the whole time. That's right.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Yeah. I suddenly got overwhelmed by all sensations. Yeah, no, I'll probably get mad at it, but I mean, usually that means I'm enjoying it. What's the sound called? What's it called? Mentos. The Nightmare of Mensis. What? What are you saying to me, you horrible machine? But it's like basically the same word. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Beep bobby. Beep ba 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 ba. That says Nights into Dreams USA Brazil, which so the USA I hope is just fine. I guess I never considered that would be a specific localization double region situation. Is it? Because if they were gonna do a... It's Portuguese in Brazil, right? If they were gonna... Wouldn't they just take the script from the European one? I don't know. Do they do Portuguese translations on Europe? Because I don't know. I'm used to opening games and it's like English, French, German. But I don't know if I remember ever having Portuguese in there, so maybe they do it the other way around. There's a lot more people in Brazil, it turns out. Hi, Saffron. Yeah. 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 I am not the Christ Mouse. Well, actually, that could be okay. You know what? I can be the Christ Mouse. For some reason, why the fuck is it not posted? I feel compelled to show you this. So look at it. Yeah, I'm playing a video game. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Why you got so many bin files? Why don't you try having a fucking... I'm gonna set the date and time. This game contains calendar activated features. Oh, hang on. Does it do things on Christmas? Should I lie tonight? What does it do? Caution! Well, this is Christmas nights. But Christmas nights has a lot of... Okay. I'm playing the game from January 1st, January 15th. The title screen will display a picture of nights with the message Happy New Year. Wait. No, this is this one. Play on April Fool's Day, you'll play as Riala instead of Knights. Oh. When play outside of the winter season, the game becomes Knights Limited Edition. Oh. Sega was so awesome. Fucking... They gave you the... Why did they do that?
Sonic Team.
That's the... Sonic Team. That's the guys.
The
city is covered with Christmas decorations. And people are looking for presents for their loved ones. Among them are Elliot and Clarice.
Where did I put that? No.
They all look
There
rushed.
it is.
That gentleman, that lady.
Okay, so I have no idea if I can turn on subtitles. Is that
Why
possible?
do they have to walk that fast?
Why do they have to walk that fast?
In the crowd, they feel something important is missing. The streets look so beautiful. This is the most cheerful time of the year,
Yeah.
but it seems like nobody is paying any attention to something important.
Oh no.
Walking down the street,
Walking down the
they
street.
find themselves in the middle of Twin Seeds City, facing the mammoth Twin Seeds Tower. It is decorated beautifully, and the tower appears as one huge Christmas tree.
Nope.
However,
Nobody's
they
paying attention
realize
to
what
walking
is
down the
missing
street.
from the Christmas spirit. The one thing nobody seems to notice.
I am decorated so beautifully. I did turn it up.
There's no shiny star atop the gigantic Christmas tree.
I'm turning
Without it, the tree is incomplete.
I've turned it up as high as it goes. I like the clock. Watch out. It's Christmas. It's coming. Hang on, I got something important to do. I don't know what the game's doing. Yeah, it could be New Year's nights. There we go. Now I'm Christmas Cherry. Cherry antlers. I think I got smaller when I did that. Everyone get jolly now! Yeah, I'm Knights. That's me. Exactly. What the? Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Eh? Eh? What the heck is this? What do you get from the data link? It's Clarice, that's Elliot. You know it's gonna be Clarice. Spring Valley the ideal? What? What? No. Knights, help me. Okay, good. You help me. Whoa. I can do that. Oh my god, I can do. Oh my god, I can do that. What? What? What did I gain by doing that? Is that what? Is that good? What? Get it! Get it! Destroy! So drawing a circle is good. They kind of brought that back for the new Sonic, didn't they? I feel like I'm supposed to... Okay, well, whatever. Ah! I'm going backwards? Oh, that makes sense. I understand now. Wow, God. No, you're in the thing. There is no game more Sonic Team than this. There is literally nothing more Sonic Team than this. Never in human history has anything been this Sonic Team. Oh, I'm still doing stuff. Hang on, I have to because the control stick is not responding, and I'm using the D-pad, and it's hurting my fingers. Hang on. Controls. E. Why is everyone saying E? Saturn. Input. I'm not using the Saturn 3D controller. But don't worry. I will. No! Oh, fuck! God damn it. Why does pressing the start button close it? Huh? No! Christmas isn't cancelled! I'm sorry! I forgot that... I don't know what's going on with my MedNFN, but if I press the start button, it closes. I don't know.
Sonic Team.
It's not ideal.
The city is covered with Christmas.
What? Okay, don't touch that. Just don't touch that. I don't think I can skip this. But I do have the stick now, so I can play it properly. Without hurting the hell out of my fingers. I pressed the button on my controller that closes the game for some reason.
city is covered with Christmas decorations.
I don't know why the button does that. I don't know how to make it stop.
And people
I don't
are
know if I
looking
can
for
skip this, and I'm
presents
scared to
for
press
their
any
loved
buttons.
ones.
Outside of the ones that I know are safe.
Among them are Elliot and Clarice.
If I add it, I have
They
considered
all look
adding funny
rushed.
redeems where it's like, oh, you can like interfere with the
gentleman,
stream, but I just
that
know I would get
lady,
so
the
mad.
old man. Why do they have to walk that fast? In the crowd, they feel something important is missing. The streets look so beautiful. This is the most cheerful time of
This
the
is
year.
the most cheerful time of the year.
But it seems like nobody is paying any attention to something important. Walking down the street, they find themselves in the middle of Twin Seeds City, facing the mammoth Twin Seeds Tower. It is decorated beautifully, and the tower appears as one huge Christmas tree.
She said huge, interestingly. Do you think they got an Australian for this?
However, they realize what is missing from the Christmas spirit,
What is missing from the Christmas spirit?
the one thing nobody seems to notice. There is no shiny star atop the gigantic Christmas tree. Without it, the tree is incomplete.
Is there a lot of Australians who go to Japan and teach English and then they give Japanese people Australian accents? Does that happen, do you think? Because it's right there. They're like next door. I know Japanese people go to Australia a fair bit. Well, now it's not doing anything. Oh my god. Ah! Why? Why? Uh, the start button just wasn't. Oh my god! I didn't know this was gonna be like this. So I need the 3D pad, right? Because otherwise there's no stick input. I guess I could just map the stick inputs to the up and down, left, right buttons. Would that work?
But why?
Or is that just gonna be a really awkward, weird way of controlling it? But I've got 3D pad enabled, but it's just not doing it. Oh. So if I press the button that is mapped to the mode button, it just closes the game for some reason. The start button just wasn't doing anything that time. But the mode button, I think that just happens regardless of what input I put in. So I don't know if that's like separately mapped as a close button somewhere, but I can't find that. I'm just worried that I'm putting the 3D pad in and it's just sort of not actually using it. Because it was working when I didn't have the 3D pad. But then I had to use the D-pad, which was not very comfortable. Hi Lily, you're just in time. I'm trying to make Mednafen work. I'm trying to get it to do the 3D pad. And it's... So it works if I don't use the 3D pad settings, but I need the stick. And I'm assuming the stick settings are different to just mapping the stick to the D-pad. But if they're not, I can just do that. Well, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have a question also. And that is... Why aren't any of the face buttons working but the start button is now? What? I can't be... You can't be making me do this. Ooh. Okay, well the stick works. Ow. They stole my soul or something, I'm not really sure. None of the face buttons do anything. None of the face buttons do anything. None of the why don't any of the face buttons do anything? Computer! Let me out of computer! I'm sorry if I'm ruining the jolly festivities. I definitely mapped them, I can see it. So what's happening there? Yeah, you have one button. You have to dash. So all it has to do is have one button work. I think I have to close the game to switch these controller settings unless there's a different... Did I have it on digital before? Maybe it was the mode... Maybe it was the mode change setting that did it? But then if I press the mode change button, it just closes the game. So what's that about? Is that set up as some sort of game close shortcut somewhere, somehow, that I'm not aware of? I don't know, I hate Mendefend, dude. I mean, I'm thankful that it exists. I love the Sega Saturn, but my god, playing it on the computer is a pain in the ass. Every game that goes wrong is on the Sega Saturn. Hey, Higa. Right, the start button works. None of the face buttons. But I need the dash move. I'm pretty sure I need that. Ugh. I pressed F3. It said that. Ugh. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. I have to press them all twice? I guess that makes sense. But I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Come on. This might be the controller's fault. This controller's cheap as hell. I don't want to press that. I don't want to press that. I don't like that. What? Okay. Alright, well, okay. Well, hang on. No, wait, hang on. The stick wasn't doing anything. Sorry. Fuck. So the stick wasn't doing anything. So I was like, alright, it's not in like analog mode or whatever, right? It's not, or it is. So it just, so I was like, I'll press the mode change button, because maybe it's like the PS2 controller, like you press a button and it makes the sticks work, right? Like the really old one. And the mode change button closed the game. I don't think Steam should be in, because I think I have that off, but I'll check. What's the... I don't know. I don't know how I would change that either, because I have no idea where that button is. One second, let me check the Steam thing. I don't think it's... But how do you know? How do you tell? Where's the actual setting for Steam to interfere? Because I'm looking in controller and I don't see a specific... But I had this problem in the past and I think we resolved it, so I'll try this first, actually. It's possible that I was hitting settings on this at some point, right? Well, I pressed F2 and it closed. So that's interesting. Maybe I should just get it. Well, I'm scared to get a new version of it and just re-download it, because I still haven't finished Panzer Dragoon, and that has save file transfers between discs, and I don't want to mess with that because we got that working.
The city is covered with Christmas decorations.
That's true. Global settings. Oh, there is a key assignment, so I just ignore that and press inputs. Hang on.
And people are...
Hang on. Well, none of those are assigned to... Well, no, none of these are assigned to the controller. But is there a... What if I just get rid of the... Just get rid of the close game input entirely? I'll tell you right now, nothing is bound to F2. So I don't know why F2 closed the game. What the fuck? What? Also, this is insane because I can get the stick working, but that disables the face buttons. Or I can get the face buttons working, but that disables the stick. So, like, what the I know they both work. Oh my god. Oh no, yeah, no, F2 is bound to configuration for command key, so why did that close it? Maybe maybe it didn't like me pressing it during the BIOS? If I just wait for the game to come on.
Sonic Team.
Sonic Team. No, that still closed the. Oh my god, the F2 key got stuck. Jesus Christ. I need a new keyboard. Oh, F2 in its configuration, so it's like you can configure the command key list, which is what I'm looking at. I was just wondering why F2 closed the game. Why do these inputs close the game? Okay, well anyway, if I know that the problem is probably that it's switching out of analog mode, I can just start it in analog mode, right? And then that should be fine? Question mark? Roho, you don't understand the sheer power of Mednafen. Yeah, that makes sense. I just, like, why is that happening? Okay, the start button still works. Oh, the stick works. The face button works. I cracked the code. It's a Christmas miracle. Ooh. My thing! Everyone come back, everyone come back, it's Christmas now. It's fun time, I'm going the wrong way. Am I supposed to kill these guys? I do a circle around them and then they explode. I don't know. Whoa, whoa. I truly appreciate... Ow. I truly appreciate how much Sonic Team were committed to the idea of just... What if we just fucking... What if we just put a load of... What if we just made a physics engine and that's the whole game? Like, that guy screamed. Like, unironically, I think this is a style of game development that is lost. And all we needed was a little bit of insider trading. This is so much easier when you have a stick, let me tell you. I would argue that it's at least twice as fun. And it feels like I'm floating around as a cool, mysteriously gendered creature. And not attempting to control, like, a guy made of soap. What? So I guess now that I know, I have to play this every time of year that it turns into a different game. Die. Or live, or I don't know what's going on with you. Like, it has the energy, it has the Sonic the Hedgehog energy, you know, of like, we kind of just made something. We're not 100% sure how it's supposed to work, but we made it. Can I go in? Can I go through there? Like, how does that work? It's quite jolly, also. Wait, no, I want that. Boppy boppy. Boppy. Beep beep bo beep bo beep bo beep 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 bo. You can go for Christmas pudding. I've never really been into Christmas pudding. Like, it's fine. It's not my go-to treat. Why are your Christmas tree upside down? Oh. What? What did she said? She said Abina. She said Adina, like in, like. She said Adina, like in Silk Song. I got ejected because I didn't live up to the full potential of knights. What? This is so awesomely incomprehensible. Nice one! Oh, you just bump into them and kill them. I'm so fast and cool. Die. Nice one. Well, I think this game's awesome because for every reason that anyone was complaining about it is why it's awesome. It's incomprehensible, colors and lights, and I move through a hoop, and Coco Melon for Christmas Mouse. And it says nice one. Oh, no. Whoa, ow! What's that? It says nice one. It says, oh, nice one, mate. Oh, you should just be doing loops. It likes it when you do that. What if I do like a whoa? Oh, but I didn't do it on the... I was planning to do the normal game. That was like, because I knew that this was like a demo. So I thought I would play this. Well, I didn't know this was a demo. I found that out like 2 hours ago. But I'm about to... Abina! Oh god. Knights... Ah! Knights has rejected me. It's interesting that both the boy and the girl character why is it telling me to go over here? The boy and the girl character both turn into the same idealized dream form. Who is, I guess, a distinct entity from them, but like, what the fuck is that? Ah. Ah! I've been assaulted. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why is this arrow telling me to do this? She went, hey! How did I do that? What the hell? Oh god. The alarm clock's coming to get me. I kind of assumed the arrow would like help me get back to Knights. It did not. The alarm clock's coming to kill me. Are there some of these that you could only get on the ground? Because it feels like those weren't there as Knights. You have to become gendered. The people of gender live on the ground, and the people of non-binary live in the air. It's like Chrono Trigger. Why sorry, they reject me. I misgendered Knights. Knights rejects me. Oh god. I thought that would wake me up, not like kill me. Help. Ah! Ah! Night over. Why wouldn't it let me be knights? I wanted to be knights. I wanted to be into dreams. I'm gonna open my Why is this drifting? That's not good. Is that just my controller? I got this guy. Well, my controller's haunted, presumably because it cost me like $15 or some shit. And the plan was that I was gonna just get a new one after this was gonna. I was like, Augustly, what should I get? I need a controller right now because mine's broken. But then I never really got the second one that was supposed to actually replace this one. Right, what are we doing here? It didn't feel like it was drifting when I was playing, so it might just be this menu. I don't know. I don't have any presents, but I just got presents! I don't get it. Yeah, for Christmas, tell me what controller I should buy. Her hair physics is really awesome. Sega was so awesome. Sega... here's what's gonna happen. The graphics card crash is gonna make us all go back to this level of graphics because no one has a graphics card or RAM anymore. And then video games are gonna be good, and people are gonna make awesome stuff like Nights into Dreams. That's my plan. I planned all of this. It was me. Is it just this level? Like, am I just kind of like doing the same level repeatedly, and that's the whole of Christmas Nights? And I should be playing the main game now. But what about the Christmas presents? How do I get the Christmas presents? Oh god. And a boss? Well, I want to fight the boss. I want to fight the Christmas boss. End the war on Christmas once and for all. I got a match. Oh, I see. I thought I could only open the ones that were green. Was that not... Oh, I guess I'll have to stream again on the 24th and play it. Because I can't lie to a console. That would be wrong. Oh, do some of the presents come from the rest of the year or what? Ah! I gotta see. Why is my throat going? Why does my throat keep going lately? That's annoying. That's true, but like, indie devs are generally funded by the goodwill of random people, or like, they make a game and then no one hears about it unless they get lucky or whatever. And what needs to be happening is they need to be being given money by people who have all the money. And given free creative reign to do whatever the goddamn hell they want. Which at least feels like was what was happening on the Saturn, because like no corporate entity would commission any Saturn video game. If like a manager walked in and saw what they were making, none of them would say, yes, that's what we want to make. That looks comprehensible and marketable. None of them would say that. Which I guess probably comes somewhat from the like... There was that divide with like... stuff on Apple for video games where it's like, okay, most people have a Windows computer, but we've got weird artists and stuff with our computers, so we can make strange art game projects to sell to the sophisticated artists who have our platform, and sell ourselves as an artistic alternative. And I presume that's what was happening with, like, the Saturn. It was like people from that kind of tradition were sort of heading into Saturn development and such and so forth. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Please, knights! You gotta dump the things in the thing! Oh god! My stuff! No, but bigger budget means that the people making the games can eat food and not have to rely on crowdfunding and, like, you know, have the capacity to make more things because they don't burn out on making it or become homeless. I think that's worth considering. I'm not saying that Sony should get to choose what indie games are being made. I'm saying that all the money that Sony has should be given to artists who are making something in their bedroom. So they can have a standard of living. Oh, I see, I'm supposed to do tricks when I have this, I guess. What if I drew a fish? I kind of managed it. I'm saying, back in the day, you know, you could make a video game and pitch it to a company and they would be like, yeah, well, they would have side projects. You could make Threads of Fate, you could make all kinds of shit. You could have a career as making video games that wasn't about working for Naughty Dog and they force you to watch Live Leak videos. And, you know, all we have to do is continue the destruction of all all graphics cards and RAM, and eventually they'll have no choice because no one can buy the that won't stop them. Like, no one can afford the video games already, they're still doing it. Oh. Adina. Leave me in peace, you horrid egg. Oh. I can't be knights. For reasons unclear to me. I'm not sure what the machine thing is, but thank you for your advice. It's appreciated nonetheless. Leave me! The Orb Dunker. Okay, I thought I was going back to it. What the hell? Okay, I thought that was like an enemy or something. Frightened me. Ah! The horrible guy's gonna get me. Okay. You found another Christmas themed video game. Okay. I was gonna play normal nights, but I could, I'm so curious. I think I had to deposit those to be allowed to be nights again. Because now it's telling me to go to nights. I think that's how that works. It's the ghost trick demo? Wait. Well, hang on. Whoa. What if it's ghost trick? What am I to do but say, hand me that demo now? Oh my god. But I can't disappoint the Knights fans, you understand. The salt of the earth. There's a... what? No. Be gone. Ow. This guy is bringing me down! Like, literally. Oh god, have I? Okay. Beep 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 beep. I remember seeing pictures of this game in like a magazine or online or something. I can't remember. Probably not a magazine. I don't think there was a... I don't know. But I remember being like, what the hell is that? I gotta play that. And I haven't until now. Oh god, it's the Presence Dragon. Oh Jesus. He has the star. I guess I need to... Ow. Okay, well that didn't help. Is that my health bar or your health bar? Hmm. Knights is trying to get the star for the tree. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. What the? I did not know Knights had a funny little voice. What the? I did not know Knights went, what the? Oh! Ow! Guys, I'm mystified. Okay, I tried bopping him on the head, but I didn't seem to achieve anything. Okay, there we go. What the? There we go, now I've got it. What the? What the? I freaking died. Night over. I love that this is a demo because it barely explains anything about what's going on. So... okay. Do the colors mean anything? Like, you would play this... was this a downloadable? It was kind of the era for that. But like, you would play... you play this demo and you'd be like... huh? Oh, okay. No, no! They make you go through this every time. They're gonna beat you up and take all of your stuff. It's just gonna happen. The Knight's gonna sit there and do a gay little dance while you suffer. I've never seen you beat someone up and take their stuff. Show you're working. Oh my god, I'm too fast. Oh god, I'm too fast. I want to kill this elf. They really just scream. That makes sense. Amos is quite beat upable. He really kind of asks for it. I distinctly remember when I started streaming, Amos came into my stream and picked a fight with me, and then later on Discord told me that I'm fun to fight with. To be clear, we had known each other for a long time before that. But I guess he learned something new about me. Well, he's always saying question mark to me when I'm saying things that are perfectly clear. I saw it. I saw the machine. Wait, no, that's a present. I want a present though. This game's awesome. I don't mean to be that guy, but I bet playing this when you're high is like fucking sick as hell. Because it's just like, whoa, I'm doing stuff. Whoa, it's all happening. Oh, I just punched that guy into space. Hi, CC. They should release Yuji Naka from jail and tell him he's to make more of this. Is he still in jail? I don't know. Probably not. It's like a white collar crime. He's probably like they probably let him out, gave him the mansion. Well, they should send him to jail and then let him out. Nice one. They should put him in jail to scare him, but then they should let him out of jail and tell him that he'll go back to jail if he doesn't make more video games. So when I get this, do I want to just be looping a lot? Is that like the deal? It feels like that's what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. Or I could do like a really big loop, I guess. Does it even matter? This is a game of artistic expression and freedom in your dreams, where you can be who you really are and who you want to be, which is knights. It is the dream of all children to be knights. A beautiful world free from gender, where we can all be a clown. Instead of gender, we have jester. Man, the homophobic headlines about this in UK games magazines must have been crazy. It just writes itself. They'll be like, ah, you freaking jester. And they wouldn't have even meant it. They wouldn't have even, like, been, like... You know what I mean? They wouldn't have been, like, cruel. It just would have been the obvious, natural thing to say. There's a joke about jester. For reference, calling gay people jesters is so, like, old-timey that I've been to gay bars called jesters. I have not seen the American Knights comic. Due to not being American, due to living in Europe, I've never seen something from America in my life. My time is bad, but that's because I can just turn that guy into a ball and bounced him. I inflated him and made him big and round. My time is bad because of the exact reason that I wasn't good at washing dishes. Which is that, I'm far too meticulous, and then everyone in the Everyone in the kitchen gets mad at me for taking too long to wash the dishes because I'm like, I have to make them clean! And they're like, it's already clean! Put it in the rack. And I'm like, put it. That's my story. I'm not doing very good at this. I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. This guy is absolutely 1000% a Spyro the Dragon boss. Actually, I'm curious now, how many games have like Christmas bonuses? That could be a stream. Because I was posting about this last night. I was like, there aren't any Christmas games in the whole world. There's like 3 of those. Including games set at Christmas. How many times could a guy's head come off? Ow. Ruka, hi! Thank you for the raid! I hope you are having a good time. Welcome to Christmas. I went, what the? What the? And then I punched this guy's head off. Am I doing this right? Oh, he's losing tail segments. Hi, Ruka! What were you playing? Oh god, I'm gonna lose! Oh, thank god. Ruka, your name is very similar to my Final Fantasy XIV Lalafell's name. Thank you for listening. Look at all these facts. Look at all these facts and figures. Game Boy and Famicom. Oh, cute. What? I got knights. Everyone, I got knights. And that guy. That makes sense, because if you'd bought into the Saturn at that point, you would have a very, like, hunkered down, like, we gotta fight for the cause kind of attitude, I think, whereas the Nintendo magazines were just, like, dicking around being like, ah, what's old Ninty done now then, eh? The UK Nintendo magazine is so funny, like, they didn't give a shit about anything. Half those people went on to do Rock Paper Shotgun. What was I gonna say? Also, I think the UK had a very, like, we had UK, what was it called? UK Revolution? Which was this incredibly, like Sega blog that had this incredibly, like, underdog, hunkered down, we gotta fight the enemy kind of attitude about Sega. Sega's losing. They're gonna take away Sega. We gotta destroy everyone else. Which was very funny. And, like, to be fair, Sega it was awesome, because we had the fucking Trocadero. We used to have a gigantic, awesome Sega arcade in London, and then by the time I was old enough to go there and, like, actually, like, go there by myself and drink, and all the fun things you could do in there, it was gone. They got rid of it, and I hate them, and it makes me mad. And I guess probably because like arcades. Yeah, the Chocolate Arrow was sick. It was like super. It was fucking awesome. I am so sad we don't have it. I went there a few times. I was pretty young, so my memories of it are pretty spotty, but... So it's probably not as big as I remember it being, because I was tiny, but... What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess arcades are pretty big around Europe, and I think, like... I don't know. That might be some of why Sega was so... Because at least in my experience, Europe went kind of like... went kind of like, everyone's got a Sega. And then some people I knew had Sega CDs and stuff like that, but then everyone got a PlayStation, because that was the big new... PlayStation really landed on that advertising of like, you can buy this, and it's like going to the club. You can drive your fucking awesome car, your European car, and be in the club, and listen to the club banger, and Crash Bandicoot's there, I guess. I straight up did actually, as a kid, think like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and stuff were like British games. I don't know, I guess they just have an energy to them. I guess they kind of like, they have a slight meanness and just a sort of irreverentness in the writing that's just kind of like, I'm a cool dragon. I just kind of, that made me assume they were British, I don't know. Wait, they just... Augustly, I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's the thing. That's the thing, like, Sega would just... Sega were way too far ahead of their time with that shit. They had... The Dreamcast had, like, all of the... You can use this as a computer. My friend literally sat in his bedroom using his Dreamcast as an internet browser. Into the late 2000s. You could, like... They had, like, you plug the Ethernet cable into your console and you can play games online with people. But, like, most places you would live, you wouldn't have the capability to do that. I didn't. And they're like, you can download games off the internet, and you can download Christmas Nights, and you can buy a Saturn as soon as we announce you can buy it, live at an event no one's actually at. Like, yeah, like, they... Sega were living in this world where everyone had, like, incredible internet, and they loved weird artists making nights into dreams. And that world was a better world that we should return to. And then the 360 stole all of their thunder when people actually had internet connections. Well, that's the other thing with PlayStation is, like, you'd go to the store, right, and, like, there'd be a few N64 games, and there would be 1 million PS1 games, so it just makes sense. PS1 and PS2 have so many video games.
Love hurts,
Thank you for the whole year, RFM. Wow, wow, wow. A Christmas miracle. Anyway, I'm supposed to be... Sorry, I like the Christmas present that I've received, right? That I've received from Knights. I had an N64 because my neighbor had one, so I played Zelda on it, and I was like, wow, that's cool. And then my dad got an N64 from his friend at work for really cheap because he didn't want it anymore. And I just got tons of games. He just gave us like loads of games, and his N64 had an expansion pack for like 50 quid, which is crazy. I got fucking Tetrasphere with that. Like, the Dreamcast was so ahead of the having a modem thing that the PS2 did it, and the PS2 pretty much the only reason you would do it, from what I remember, was Final Fantasy XI. And people, like, if you were gonna play that in the UK, which I did, you weren't gonna get that. You had to get that shit. I had to put a fake American address. I had to put a fake American address in to get them to buy a copy of Final Fantasy XI and to subscribe to it to play it. Because it had no European release date or any kind of thing, and I was like, that was the first MMO I'd ever seen, so I felt like I'd hacked into this beautiful, magical alternate reality where you were a cat girl. I might still have a Dreamcast. The thing with the Dreamcast is me and my friend, he got really good at repairing them, which means he has like a whole bunch of Dreamcast corpses where parts have been salvaged to repair other ones in a chain of increasingly... Because he would buy someone's like broken Dreamcast and then just fix it instead of getting a new one. So at some point he fixed mine. I don't know if it still works. I don't even... But it might be in a box at my parents' house somewhere. I don't know. I didn't even get a Dreamcast until the late 2000s because I always played on his. But then I don't remember why I got one. We had kind of a thing where we would play through like... He would hang out at my house a lot, and we would just play through the whole of Jet Set Radio and Shenmue routinely. It was kind of awesome. And Sonic Adventure 1. He was kind of my introduction to streamers, if you think about it, because he would just come to my house with his consoles and play video games and sleep at my house, and I would just be there hanging out doing what I would normally do, watching Jet Set Radio or Shenmue or something. And sometimes he would say, "Don't turn around from the computer, I'm fixing this Dreamcast, and if you look into the laser it will blind you." And I'd be like, "Okay." It was a beautiful time. He was at our house so much that my parents just started referring to him as their child. Like, they talk about him as if he's the third child that they had. And they would, like, leave the door unlocked so he could come in if he was out late. It was crazy. It was a crazy relationship to have with some guy a year older than you from a different school. He was the only person outside of my parents at our wedding. Not even my sister was there. So, like, who's the real sibling? Where's Lesbian Donkey Kong's thing? There it is. I have to play the Ghost Trick Christmas. Oh yeah, you did show up. Yeah, you weren't there for the event. The event which was basically signing forms in an office. But we had to dress up for it so we could take a video of it so we could send it to Lexi's parents. And then I said on Facebook that I'd gotten married, and then all my friends got mad at me because I didn't tell them until the day that I was getting married. Which, I mean... You knew that about me before I told you that, you know? Where's this thing? I feel like at that point it's just like, let's just do an anniversary and call it the same thing. But the problem is, all of our friends are on the internet, and they live in such various different parts of the world, that how do you even get people together for that? All the Americans can do this, because if the majority of your friends are in America, at least they can drive to you. It's still not convenient, but it's not like you have to go through, like, borders and shit. And planes. What's the DS fucking thing called again? What's the freaking DS? I don't think I have Melon DS. Oh, I do have Melon DS. Wait, I had a problem with my capture last time. I think. We went through a whole thing. 1 second. That's a good idea. Well, I'll have it in Australia. That's inconvenient for literally everybody. I think I was using Desmoom because my capture was set up for it already and I'd have to edit all the shit to make it nicer. So I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it's already working. There's a fun surprise on my DS screen. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the fun surprise? That's Elia. Be gone. Farewell. It's kind of funny being down here. You can't see my whole body for once. This is what VTubers normally look like. Isn't that strange? Okay, this is already great. It wasn't a bad idea. With that in mind, I arrived at the special apartment stage that was designed just for this trial version. In my usual ghostly manner. No audio. Fuck! No. That's everyone's favorite extraordinary little doggy missile. We've got a poor little girl to cheer up. You know who else is a little girl? Cookie. How's he gonna reset? How's he gonna reset if he if she doesn't die, if no one dies? It's such an incredible game. If you haven't played Ghost Trick, you gotta play Ghost Trick. Guess that's it, huh? That's all for Christmas Eve. Yeah, I had no idea this existed. I suppose he means my ghost tricks. This game's so good. Your ghost power is you can travel back 4 minutes before the end of Christmas Eve. That's how the game works. But what have I got to lose? I'll press the ghost button. Whoa! I'm gonna do a trick, you guys. I manipulated that with my... He knows that! He came here on the telephone. He's already way ahead of this stuff. This game is so... It's just so good, and it's so funny, and it's so... Well, it's the perfect Shu Takumi game. It's got everything. Wait. Oh, it's up there. I think that's... Is this the same as the puzzle in the game? Or kind of, because you have to get a thing down from the... No! Wait. Don't do this to Cherry Scampers. She's in the mood for donuts tonight. Oh, I thought that would hit it. That's the wrong way. Donuts are good, I think. There's Mouse. No, I pressed the... Bark too loudly much? I can't help it, it's the squeaky guy's fault. If I don't make a stand, he'll walk all over me. I like vaguely remember how this puzzle works. Just trying to remember what all the tricks do. She never hears me. Yeah, and then I need to... Yeah. It's very similar to the one in the game. What is she saying? Oh, it's just a thing. How does this work again? The game is so good. The animations are so good as well. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Smack. I know it's timing, I just don't remember what exactly I'm doing. I make her drop it when she picks it up, probably. Aha. Okay. I was gonna say I'm surprised no one's made like an indie ghost trick or whatever, but I guess it's like really hard to just do all this animation and all these different permutations of things you can do. And you'd be having to live up to the, like, people would compare it to this no matter what, even if it's like, you've got goodwill of just... Is she always? Yeah. I don't think there's any... Is there any benefit to the mouse, the rat, in this version? I don't know if there is. Because you have to use the rat to get somewhere, but I think in this it's just like a funny little... I like that she just moves over there like, yeah, whatever. Easy. Not easy. Not easy. That's right, Lesbian Donkey Kong. That's correct. She's getting through so many donuts. What a beautiful magical night she's having. This face is nice. I'll never forget you. That's all for now. Awesome game. Peem, you might say. Okay. I play knights now. I play knights for real now. If I find knights for real somewhere in computer.
Sonic Team.
Sonic Team. Ah! Yuji Naka was so deeply into this creature. Sorry, I was putting Christmas lights on the dog. Yuji Naka was like, make me the most beautiful. I don't actually know who designed Knights. Or whose idea it was. So I'm gonna blame Yuji Naka. Make me the most beautiful creature you've ever seen. A life. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Digi. Oh, do they have different stories? Oh. 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 Ah. Extreme data. Select diary. Oh. I see. I see. Wow, it's Claris. I mean, obviously. Wait, she has different hair. What the? She had a Christmas hairstyle. Hang on, there's an egregious error on the dog lights. God damn it. Don't worry, the shrinking will stop. It's a temporary problem. I'm not actually in the video game. I'm not trapped in the video game. Ah, oh no! I am so small! How will I reach my videos game? I can't play my videos game like this, it's all the way over there! Okay. Oh god. So there wasn't really an establishing scene explaining this to me. That's awesome. It's funny playing Christmas first because all the enemies are Christmas themed, so it seems like, are those my friends? Why are they trying to kill me? Oh, that's... That goes. Die. How do you kill the ones that, like, bring you to the ground if you grab them, but they move around really fast? I mean, presumably I have to draw a circle around them really fast, but I was having some trouble with that. Kill! Yes. Scream. Scream, small elf. Now this is Sonic Team music. I've blown up the Squid Machine. The Squid Machine of bad dreaming. I got a D. This is a demanding video game. It's always saying that my performance is bad, which is, I guess, also a Sonic Team mainstay. I was like, where's the party popper? What's that thing? Die! I don't know. It's killable and it gives me points. Do I need more of a reason? Maybe you should ask Yuji Naka why he rewarded me for murder. I'm just following orders. This just feels nice to control though, like... I do understand why it would be a complete no-go for people in terms of... So you just kind of spin around a thing and then you go in a thing? I guess. But to me, that's beautiful. To me, that's like, that's video games. All video games are about spinning around a thing until you get enough points to do the thing when you get down to it. A demon. Ow. It's so sad how, like... It's so sad how, like, if you lose the power of dreams, you suddenly are assigned a gender again. You know? They were really cooking. Hello, Icevy, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone, welcome. Merry Nightsmas. I got a E. Why is the game struggling? It wasn't struggling with Christmas Nights. What's going on there? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too fast. I hope you were having fun with Icevy streaming. Whatever was going on with Icevy streaming. Whatever's going on with that Icevy chick, you know? Well, I hope you were having fun anyway. Regardless of whatever was going on with that Icevy chick. Is turning it into a ball good? Oh my god, hang on. Why is it doing that? It wasn't doing that in Christmas Nights. If anything, I would have expected Christmas nights to be more demanding. Hello, Fire Mountain. What? That didn't count. That didn't count! There we go. I've had so much practice at this level, you guys. Oh, come on. Nice too. Thank you. What does it mean? Is it good to bash my head into the enemies and turn them into balls? Like, is that good? Is that something I want? Ah! Is that something I want to do? Ow. Well, I can't get my orb because it's in there! This is so cruel. Hey! Please. This is such a funny mechanic. In our flying game, if you don't do it good, you will have to scramble around on the ground looking for orbs. Die. Okay, well, don't die, whatever. They really said you are way like it's like you like in Gundam you are way down by Earth's gravity, but it's you are way down by Earth's gender beliefs, I guess. If you went to space and you learned to be non-binary, you too would be able to fly. Is it good to turn that guy into a ball and like smash into that guy? Is that good? Digi, that's how it works. Can't you see it on screen right now? It's happening. You two can draw a circle around an elf and make it scream. Like that. Scream in horror as its life ends. Oh god, I'm too fast. Oh Jesus. Non-binary clowns can kill anyone they want, is the thing. It's legal. Exactly, Teepsley. I'm believing in Santa Claus, in this, like in the metaphor, it holds you down and prevents you from realizing your true potential and your dreams. Your dreams will be beset by nightmares if you believe in Santa Claus. And you will walk the earth like a beast. Well, then there's a solution. Believe in Santa Claus. What the? That little what the is maybe my favorite voice effect in any video game. This guy's a bit of a loser, I think. All he do is go in circle. That's all he do. And I kick him like the football. perish. Whoa. Oh yeah. Fucking get it, buddy. That guy's jamming. That guy was fucking jamming. I got a ×1 multiplier. That's probably good. That's E rank for excellent. Look, I did better than Sonic. I straight up don't understand what the multiplier situation is over there. Okay, so I want to smack them. I guess. That's a really funny picture of knights. Whoosh! Knightopia. Yeah, it's not ideal. I wonder what it was in Jap. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it just sends you back to the title, but you did unlock the other. Sure. I like that she let her hair down for Christmas. The possibility. Ah! Ah! So this is what happens when you believe in Santa Claus and gender. You get attacked by the lips creature. I suppose, however, this does posit that, strangely, the non-binary individuals are tied to a 2D plane. A kind of a binary existence, if you will. Versus the 3D life of a Santa Claus believer. What is happening? Oh my lord. The gender politics of Yuji Naka are very confusing to me, is what I'm telling you. I have that. I have this. What is that? I had it. I had it. You know what? I had it. Die. I'm not defeating enemies quickly. I'm not doing anything quickly. But sometimes you are able to move to a different, like, plane, you know? You're able to make your way into it, but only when you gain enough points. I missed the balloon. I don't know what it does, but I missed it. I failed to acquire it. Can I kill you? I want to kill you. That's a D for devastating. Or disastrous. Unlike E for excellent, which is what we want. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, oh Jesus. Sonic Team are so awesome, you guys. They just do stuff. They just do stuff. Where else can you get this kind of stuff? We made this. We did it. Why did you do it? What is it for? What does it do? What do you mean? We did it. What are all these questions? They live unburdened. Among humanity, only Sonic Team is truly free. Well, not anymore. But you get the idea. Well, that was a terrible performance. Oh, I broke that. 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 Oh, God. Yuji Naka did what he did, for freedom. You know? It was artistic integrity that's why he did that. Oh god, I'm going to turn into a young girl instead of a cool clown. This is dreadful. I like that this also posits that waking up from your dreams is bad. I would argue that most things about dreams and living in a fantasy are kind of like, they come down on the opposite side of that equation. But not nights. If you didn't buy a Sega Saturn because you saw this game, then I have to, I'm sorry, but you were wrong. You were just wrong. There's still time to make up for what you did. I think that so this is basically a punishment for playing badly, right? And I think the punishment for playing badly being that you have to dick around on the ground and it takes ages to get back to the thing you're trying to do. I think that's genius. You want to play my game like shit? Well then how about you play my game like absolute dog shit? How about you have a horrible time? How about you just sit down there and you think about what you did tonight? Is that good? Do I want that? What do you mean? Okay. Was that good? Nice too. I see why you said nice too now. What? What's happening? Am I going backwards? I'm so scared. Can I get in that? Can I get in that? No. Whoa! I've destroyed the genes. The genes. I destroyed them. Is that good? Is that good that I did that? I don't know. Why didn't that guy die? What's that? What's that? What did that do? That's it. This is a stoplight? This is a stoplight. I don't know why, but there is one. Kill! Well, okay. You know, it's surprising that this game has killing, honestly. There's a car down there. There's someone's car crashed down there. Which is good, because the car is the enemy of, humankind's progress. And a representative of the world of gender. Okay. Okay, now I'm doing. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't. You changed the game on me, Yuji Naka. The cars are moving. What? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Apparently. You have to. That's bad. This is a whole game of Sonic bonus stages, huh? That's kind of what this is. Hello, IS Army. We're learning about Santa Claus and also gender today. Okay, well I fucked that up. We just need to go fast, because I'm in trouble right now. Oh hell yeah. I'll probably have another stream before Christmas, or possibly on Christmas. So like, there's time for that. A demon, a fever, a weebo. Well, you might love gender, but I'll teach you a lesson about gender. Is if you become a gendered individual instead of a non-binary clown, you will be forced to lumber across the earth like a beast, instead of a beautiful, sexy clown. And you will be beset by alarm clocks. So think about that. And you will have to hop all the way back to the non-binary transformation machine. Which will take a great deal of time. But you'll understand that you're being punished for not seeing the beauty of nights. And you will say, thank you, my Lord and Master Sonic team. Thank you for teaching me this lesson. And you will say, however, I am capable of jumping like Sonic the Hedgehog, which is kind of awesome. I am not going to play James Pond 2. That's my promise to you, the viewer. Okay. Ow. What? Don't worry, I have no intentions of doing so. How... I kind of get the idea of what I'm doing here, but I have no idea how to perceive it. Oh my god. Did that hit him? I think that hit him. That one did. Oh, alright, I won. Alright. Beepo, beepo. That exploded. Exploded. See, that's D for dreadful, not E for excellent. Is that like a whole replay? That can't be, right? Look at that beautiful face. This is what we could all be if we wanted to be. This background sound is very interesting. Soft Museum. It's from Home Alone. Wait, for real? Also, a really interesting choice to make it so that you have to get stunned by the enemies at the start of every episode. Episode? Whatever. First... I said first mare. After see me horse. So, that's awesome. This game's just like Home Alone, kind of, when you think about it. I guess, maybe. I feel like Kevin McAllister, is that his name? I've never seen that movie. That's true, you are wronged by the enemies and you become the Joker. Before the Joker was stolen by heterosexuals on the internet. Hello, Wendy Greer. I wanted to use the other one. To anyone frustrated by how I'm playing this, I say to you that I'm expressing myself artistically through the medium of gameplay. Right? I'm making up a guy right now to be defensive about, but listen, I'm really defensive about it. The heterosexuals haven't earned it, I don't think. Lesbian Donkey Kong. I'm gonna need to see them put in some work first. What the hell? What the hell was that sound? Is that a drum roll? Wait, what the fuck? Why did I just become round? I just became round. I became round. This game has something for everyone. They knew what a post-gender non-binary society would want, and that was becoming round. They just knew that. In 1996. They knew everything. Okay. Wait, so what? So, what am I? Why? What did I gain from doing this to the hose? Yeah, what else is there to Harley Quinn and the Joker? I mean, I guess there's the arc of like realizing you're in an abusive relationship with an idiot clown and going and having sex with a plant woman. I guess there is that. But like, that's also just like, she's an idiot clown. They're both idiot clowns. Arguably, Harley Quinn invented clowns. I was one off, come on. Before Harley Quinn, no one knew about clowns. Before Paul Dini and Bruce Timm destroyed the minds of children everywhere, no one knew about clowns. As a society, we really do just, like, allow animators to decide the things that we'll be into, 15 years after we see their show. They have so much power over us. They have more power than the president, arguably. What do you mean that hurt? Do I have to go through it faster? Yeah, Digital Circus is probably, that's probably an experience for what people are going to be posting about when they're 26. They're kind of like the Illuminati, but for deciding what kinds of stuff will get uploaded to Fur Affinity in 20 years' time. Which is, I mean, like, that's a lot of patience. So, you know. Oh god, I missed it. Okay, just go for a toss. Digital Circus. Yeah. I don't know what the inspiration material is, but I'm assuming it's like I have no mouth and I must scream, that kind of thing. No! No, I'm gonna eat it! I'm too slow. My gender came back. Oh, thank God. I'm a funny clown again. Life is good. What? Oh god, you're attacking me. That thing is crazy. Ow. Hateful beast. Oh, I'm going the other way. But I don't think Knights looks down on Balin. I think they probably hang out. Balin didn't make the game, you know? Balin's kind of an awesome dude. Do you think this is like... Do you think this is Yuji Naka's like general, like, idealized self-image, or do you think it just sort of is someone else doing it? I'm just kind of hammering the button into the sky. Oh god, why is it? Ooh. Or do you think it's Yuji Naka's, or do you think it's like what Yuji Naka thinks is the perfect amazing sexy creature, you know? I mean, it could be both. But I think if anything, Balin probably just proves that, like, this is like, it's not just a one-off. This is something we really want to think about. We really like this thing. Is it Naruto Osho? I don't know. I have no idea. Because in Balin, that guy is making the sexy faces in the camera like crazy. Also in Balin, they have the Tower of Tims. So anything anyone says about Balin being a bad game is wrong. Because it has the Tower of Tims. And you play the game and they build the Tower of Tims, and you don't know what they're doing or what's going on. Splash Garden, the affection. But the Tower of Tims is being built, and you look at it, and they're doing stuff, and you're like, that's awesome. That's Tim's Tower. I probably need to stop trying to get every orb, so that and then run out of time. But will I? Probably not. What? Whoa! See, this is fun. It's just, they just, like, you go to a new area, you go to a new level, and they introduce a slight new physics gimmick that shoots you through some water, and you go, woohoo, yippee! And you clap your hands, and you go, Christmas is saved. I just looked at the guy dancing with knights, and you know what my brain told me to say? I'm gonna say what my brain told me to say. It said, check it out, guys. Being non-binary is not just for girls. So, yeah. Thanks for coming to my stream. I understand that you're leaving now. You're making the correct decision. I understand. Where's the horrible machine that I put my trash into? Where'd it go? Hey, Laha. Kill! Kill this man! Yes! Where's the trap? No, hang on. Where is it? There it is. Whatever it was I said, I wasn't talking about you. Whether it was the trash machine or the killing. Don't worry. What do those switches do? What does that do? What do you do? We're never gonna find out. Oh my lord. I already finished Christmas Nights. I already did that. I played Christmas, Ghost Trick, even. You gotta keep up. This is a fast-paced channel. It's always changing around here. I'm always finding new avenues of content. I'm always changing the game. I'm always switching up the dynamic. I'm creating whole new types of streams before your very eyes. Large loop. Nice one. Don't talk about my ass like that. I pressed that switch. What did it do? We'll never find out. Here's the guy. I blew that guy up. I love how delirious this game is. It's genuinely, I'm quite delighted. It really speaks to my delirious mind. Jesus Christ, the emulator. I wish I could upgrade my computer, but as we now know, that will never happen ever again in human history. Kill elf. Whatever. The different flight paths you get through the stage are honestly really awesome. It's like, I really like that. I don't know. It's just kind of... It's kind of fun to... It's kind of fun to go across the thing and be like, whoa, I'm going a different way. Maybe I'm simple-minded. Whoa, I'm a little fish! I'm a fish. I'm a fish thing. I'm a fish finger. It's weird how you kind of sort of go through that ring. I searched Knights on Steam and didn't get it. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Oh, I don't have any orb. Oh, the controls are weird down here. That's I see. I understand. Yeah, they're making new ones, aren't they? So it's awesome that companies can just pull a bunch of games so they can say, yeah, we're gonna make a remake or a remaster, and you have to buy that one for full price now. And also, we made all the textures worse. We made all the art worse. We made it look worse. Knights, we're gonna die down here. I can't turn back into a human underwater. Okay, well, I guess I can. I'm being stalked by a clock. Every day the alarm clock, it comes to get me. Who made you look worse? Oh. Oh, okay. The huge titty big lady. The huge titty round lady. So as I was saying in the last boss fight, they really understood what the future would look like. In the future, there will be no gender, and there will be a big, huge titty round lady, and she'll be called Puffy, and she'll have rabbit ears, and, like... a mask that you could argue is, you know, somewhat, you know... That's true, artists did like that sort of thing. I think they understand why you would want to play the original version, I just think that doesn't make them any money. Though what I don't get is why they don't just, like, do the evil thing of... Yeah, if you buy the whole full-price remaster, the original game's included on it. Or put it in there as even worse, DLC you have to buy, forcing us to do that to get the original. Like, they would get away with that. You could even wait. So that you're like, we don't want it to be an alternate version that people, so they don't buy the thing. You could just wait for a few months, and then it's like, now people have bought the thing, we'll release that. I don't get why they don't do that. I don't want them to do that. But it just seems like such an easy way of getting goodwill and money that I don't understand why they don't do it. Yeah. Well, Square Enix is an incredibly stupid company. Like, unbelievable scenes going on over there. I can't... It's hard to define Square Enix on a sort of a human, logical level. Frozen Bell to consciousness.
What?
I've been attacked by funny cartoon birds. Knights, what do you do? What the hell? What do you do? Knights! You're flying ass first. What was that? Thank you, Valence. A shilling for Valence and her joke. How am I supposed to get that 15 one? That seems crazy. Don't they know I'm bad at this? Like, what am I supposed to be throwing that into? Like, I mean, the rings. What rings am I supposed to be going through for that? Maybe they're down. I never go down. Nope. I don't get it. What do you mean I didn't have any orbs? Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Oh, Cherry Scamp fans, it's over. We're so back. We're quite literally so back. Why are you kissing... Knight stopped to kiss that little guy. I thought... Why didn't the timer go up? Why didn't the timer go... Why didn't the timer go up? Why didn't the timer go up? Okay, well, whatever. I guess I wasn't going through the right... part. I don't know. See, this is a game that does absolutely understand the joy of just going. It is basically a Sonic game, isn't it? Like it's about we want you to learn our weird physics and just move. We wish for you to schmove. And you need to experience the joy of just moving around, and you don't entirely know what's going on, but it's fine because you're moving around. Am I going the right way? No. Oh, come on. I keep getting one away. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're having a nice time. We're chilling. We're dreaming. And that's beautiful. Because we are beautiful dreamers. We are radical dreamers. You and I. What is that? Ow. The train's coming? Question mark? Sometimes it's difficult to tell which rings are actually on the plane that you're on. Whoa! Please, please, please. Whoa. I don't know what that was, but I got it. I just get things and then the number go up. And then I get a C. I got a C! You guys, I'm improving! I got a... What does C stand for? Oh, whoa! What the fuck? It might simply be Peem, I don't know what to tell you. It makes sense that knights can do anything. You're a dream. You're a dreamboat. Or sled, as the case may be. What? Oh, I missed my thing. Do you think Tristy gets up to this kind of thing? Yeah, I could see it. I could see Tristy becoming a sled. Ow, whoa. Yeah. Absolutely Hollabell Rising the sled. Okay, well this isn't really significantly worse. This is just kind of the same. Both non-binary and gendered individuals are capable of sliding on the snow, it turns out, and doing this. I think I get an F on the last one every single time. Oh my god. Wow. That doesn't seem like a mouse noise. Ah, what the? Oh, no, that's you. You're going meow. What am I doing? What? Okay. Okay. What? What? Wow. Wow. No. What the? It made a Pikmin noise. What the hell was that? Yeah. Yeah. I did that. I think I went faster when I hit the sparkling ones and got knocked back when I didn't. Maybe. Or maybe there's a hint in the name Frozen Bell, the Consciousness. Maybe that'll help us understand what's going on. What? Well. Evil flickies. Such a thing. Such a concept is frightening. I don't like to think about it. Where are the... What am I supposed to grab? What about Evil Cucky? Is that his name? It was something like that. No! I do not understand the train situation. It means something. It has some kind of meaning to someone. But to me, who can say? Oh please, oh please, oh please. We failed. We failed as a society. Scamp Society. gotta do a big loop. Please. Do not mind. Okay, I won't. You're right, I shouldn't worry. I should just dream. I should be a dreamer. I should be happy. That's the train. Is this what Spyro was going for when they made those levels? Is that kind of like the idea? Do you think? They were like, damn, Nights into Dreams was awesome. Did I feel like I missed the octopus thing. Well, the train doesn't hurt you, that's good. I don't know where the octopus thing is. Now I'm gonna fall to the earth and lose all of my orbs. Oh, Christ. Ah! No! How did this go so much better last time? Now I have to play on the train tracks. There's Lucas. Lucas, jump through the soup. Oh. It's insane that they even programmed it so you could run around in 3D in this and do this at like they're at the train station. I can kill all of those guys. Oh god. Please. Don't make me wake up. I never want to wake up. I want to be knights forever. I killed a guy. Wait, those don't even work as orbs. Orbs, 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 orbs. That, whatever that is. I want it. Oh god, oh god. Can't be. This game is awesome and also bewildering and scary, which is also awesome, generally. But also quite chill. It combines being very scary and bewildering with being very chill, which is kind of a crazy and unusual combination. And you turn into a sled. Because fuck it. Life's too short. Be a sled. You can just be a sled if you want to be. That's what Knight says to you. How do I kill those guys? Do I just jump? Non-binary people can turn into sleds, and they will. They love to. You get a few non-binary people together in one place, they're all sledding. Oh god. I can't. It's not even jumping. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill those guys. Oh, the Digi-Sled. The majestic Digi-Sled. You know it, you love it. Not quite sure what I'm doing here as a matter of just general interest. Okay. Blow up that orb. Yes. A D? Wow. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, hang on. So you want me to go like... Then I bet... Well, no, that doesn't... Ow. I truly... do not understand what I'm doing. No. Fuck. If anyone knows what's going on, please write into the show. Our operators are waiting to take your call. Am I supposed to blow all of these up? Like... Oh god. What the... Well, I landed a hit. Oh, okay, I won. What? What? Okay. Okay! Yay! Wahoo! I figured it out, technically. Let's go, Lucas. Was that his name? I already forgot his name. Happy nights into dreams to you, Potato Idea. Oh, God. I don't... They say these guys are like... Well, I assume these guys are supposed to be like nightmares. But to me, they're cute little guys. I wouldn't be... I would like to have them in my dream, personally. You know what? They can have my orbs, even. If they want them so much. I don't know what I'm not doing anything with them. What the hell? Ah! Ah! Sometimes, what the? I will say sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing that makes it, like, I understand that I've done better or worse, but I don't quite understand what I've done to make that happen. You get me? Oh, Lord goodness gracious me. It didn't like that when I did that. Oh, the magnets. Oh, the magnets. They hurt me. They pull me to the earth and harm me. They make me like the ground walker. The Santa believer. The gender haver. Forced to crawl the earth like the beast Fuecoco. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. If you say so. What is that? You're making a horrible noise at me. The Beast Hog-Eater. We were talking about Hog-Eater earlier, you see. Hog-Eater, unlike his friends, who's evolved to stand up and use tools just like humans. Hog-Eater evolves to lay flat on the ground and crawl the earth upon his flat fuck belly. I did that. I did something. And sing, yes. Well, he doesn't evolve to sing, he's already does that from the get-go. It's kind of his main thing. It's his beautiful singing voice. What? Come on. What's happening? Yeah, destroy that. Do that. Yes. We love that. What? What's happening? What? What's happening? Hello, Taveshi. Taveshi, what's happening? Oh. I was supposed to collect a lot of them and put them in there. I don't know why I lost them. I guess I wasn't going fast enough. I think this game's awesome. And like, a billion things are always happening and I'm always going, why is that happening? Help, I'm scared. And I'm like, it's good. It's fun to be scared. You know, in life, you want to be scared sometimes. Because if you're scared, then you know you're having new experiences. You know what I'm saying? Is there, like, have you got anything going on here? Okay. Okay, what? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, what the? We're scared because we're having new experiences earlier, Yunako. We're learning and growing and... Did you know that Knights has transcended gender and also gravity? I knew that. Because I'm playing the game and I'm learning all about it. That was kind of awesome. I didn't win though. Wait, how many was it? Fuck. Knights, go in the... Knights. Is that fun for you? Do you like that? Oh my god. This is what it's like to be a fly. Okay, well, okay. It just goes on. It just continues in this manner. Yeah. Well, now I'm... See, now I'm bound to the ground. How the hell? Okay. Oh good, there's a lift, thank god. The dream world does have some amenities for my kind. Well, apparently not. I should play Blue Stinger. I never got around to that one. Is this good? I played Elbleed. So like, I understand that it will be awesome. Do you have the rest of Christmas? Dogs, Bowser, and the rest. Can I truly dream? What the? What if I smack you in the head? Okay, well. Yeah, is this good? It can be quite difficult to tell if I'm doing something to the boss. They had a little kiss! Hi Bug, I won. I won for reasons I don't understand. Oh yeah, Silhouette Mirage looks cool. I should play that one too. There's so many games that I should play. Featuring potentially, who knows how many funny little jesters. Alright, how do I get those? Alright, how does that work? How do I do that? Do I have to get a better score? That's scary. Ugh. I didn't even know it had a translation, let alone a working designs one. I'm glad it got unworking designs. I'm looking at GameFAQs. And it says, monsters, that damn clock. "2-1, where do I get knights? 2-2, where do people discuss knights? 2-3, are there any knights www pages?" This is important to me. I broke it. Anyway, I'm learning. There's also the localization back in the day was apparently a place where people decided that they should try and slingshot their comedy careers. Slingshot? Yeah, whatever. Jumpstart, that's what I was looking for. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, actually, what am I supposed to be doing to unlock more of this? I don't know. The cheat code doesn't exist. Well, alright then. No, I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't how- this guide is not helping me. You have to clear the other levels of a C grade or higher. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, that's looking good. Ow. The unskippable brutalization cutscene. Oh, I'm controlling you. I always think I have to run into the... I always think I have to run into the gateway at the start. Sonic seem are both whimsical and evil, which is an interesting and fun combination. Okay, well that was a C, which I guess is what we want. I guess I should go back for orbs specifically. Those get me through the game. Oh god, oh Jesus. Killing enemies is like really hard, is the thing. And they seem to get you more points. Help, 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 please. No, oh god! Nice! Whoa. More orb now. I wanted to go in that. No, I want those. I want those, please. Nice one. Are you thinking about Yuji Naka now? We should release Yuji Naka from prison and give all the money of the government of the world to it. Yeah, sure. The mysterious creature Yuji Naka. We don't know how to refer to him. Exactly, what's the government going to do with that money? Nothing. They will use it for war. I should have killed that guy. That's what I'm saying, rack and crack 'em. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, come on. Go. Please. Well, the easiest level I can get a C, which bodes well. Were you the fighter here last time? I don't think that you were. Ow. I see, I see. Ow. Son of a bitch. I feel like I killed this guy in like 2 seconds last time. Come back here, you Rayman ass motherfucker! You're destroying my frame rate! Oh god damn it. Yo, what if I go this way? I don't like that. Jesus Christ. Come on, please. Come on, please. Come on. Jesus wept. How is this going so badly? I won this first time. Huh? I did something wrong. Claris, we gotta do better than that. That was not the ideal. I need to get new headphones that don't hurt my ears, maybe. It's the you know the thing of like, when you wear glasses and you have the headphones over your ears and they kind of like smush them very gently that gradually starts hurting. I should solve this problem somehow. For all mankind. Orbs. I think that guy should have died. That's my opinion. Fire Mountain, I would love to know a trick on account of any therapist who tells you it's wrong to want that is wrong and lying to you. So far, my understanding mostly revolves around I need these orbs. Why didn't that count? I'm mad. She mad. She thought that Samsara was for one cycle only. She mad. If you skip over the Idea Palace after you get the gem for the round, you just keep generating points. I don't know what that means. I was so confused I stood still. You're gonna have to talk to me in mouse language. In English, Four Eyes. So wait. I should still do this, right? Yeah, okay. And then I have the orb because I did that. I understand. I comprehend now. I see, so I should use all this time on bonus. That's what you're saying to me. But then you run the risk of turning back into a normal person, which is dangerous. It's a risk-reward type of situation. Now there's the guy I know and love. Ow. I got too excited to kill that guy. Knights in Klonoa have a very similar approach to enemies. Well, not really, because Knights just kicks them. Knights doesn't really inflate them. But their enemies have a similar character, I suppose. I think they will be friends. I could see it. This saxophone is so awesome. Guy is just going off. I presume so. The game hasn't really explained. Does anyone have the Knights box art with the large English text on the front? Explaining something. I don't know if it explains anything, but I would like to read it. I saw an image of it, but the image was too low resolution for me to read the text. But it's gonna be double depending on how quickly you defeat the boss. I see. As you wander through the nightmare world, you recall all of your exciting experiences. You remember floating freely, smiling as you drifted through fantastic and beautiful lands. But you also recall fleeing in terror from the Nightmare Master. Nights is an unfolding stage, a breathtaking adventure through fantastic but dangerous places. Courage and skill determine the outcome of your incredible dream. Why don't Sonic Team do that anymore? Why are these guys such assholes? Oh, you do have to walk into it on this one. Or maybe I was just there on the other one. Wahoo! Yeah. Games need to be everything the Sega Saturn dreamed they could be, basically. I need that. I need that. What a beautiful dream you have shown me, Christmas nights. And also ordinary nights. I blew it. What? That is incredibly sad. Does it still say kill each other but it's good? Because that's the most important part. If they were to get rid of that, what would be the point? Oh my god. Computer, you're ruining the beauty of nights into dreams. I have this. I have it. I have it. I don't have it anymore. I no longer have it. Where's the squid? Where's the beast? Where's the beast? Oh god, it does not like this level. No. Okay, yay. Nice one. Thank you. Was Bill Clinton scandalized about video games? I'm not aware of that chapter about shared history. Kill this man. Oh, and the cars are here, and then this happens, and then that, and this. And you didn't get enough. You damn mouse. Oh. Guys, I think I messed this one up. Where was the guy? Where was the guy? Where was the damn guy? That's the guy. Help, 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 knights, help, knights, help, knights, help, knights, 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 help, knights, help. Well, I don't think that's good. I don't think that that's going to reflect well on my scorecard. Okay, it's this guy. I didn't know how I was doing this, but I did it. I mean, like, I get the theory. You dodged me! You dodged me?! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Lights! Oh, thank God. I thought that F was gonna really fuck me. Go on, Claris. Go on, Claris, we got this! In the Soft Museum, the confusion! Oh, they hit me. They take my orb. Why, Knights, why are you doing that? Like, why? Knight's invisible car? Yeah. That's another non-binary power, I suppose. Like Wonder Woman. Well, the way I've had it happen twice, and it seems to be when you transform into knights that you kind of boost. I think. That's the impression I'm getting. I fucked that up. Oh, I dodged them. Ah! I've now become convinced that every bird sound effect I hear in anything is the one from Moon. I've lost my mind. Oh god, this. Oh Jesus, this. Whatever this is, let me tell you, I'm doing it. Okay. No. No. Yes. Yeah, no. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I've gotten it several times now. There can't be an extra life, that's not how this game works. I assume it's points. Hell yeah. No, I want orbs. No, I want orbs, I fucked up. What was that? It was like a spinning thing. No. I didn't get whatever that was. I think nice is just like some. You know how it is with medical professionals. You know how it is with like metaphysical beings and stuff. They just do stuff. It's kind of like a god. It could just be anything. I'm a failure. I mean, I guess if I go back through the thing, I might have trouble. I'm too scared to go back through the thing. You're clearly not. Oh, because you're going through it in the mirror! Oh, this. Bravo. Bravo, Yuji Naka. Kill. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. But can I defeat the powerful enemy? Yes, yes. Yes. Ow, well, okay, never mind. Random giveth, random taketh away, it would seem. But mostly giveth so far. I mean, even the Jester fight, like, I don't know, I was doing something wrong because I already beat that fight really easily. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing the second time. Maybe I just didn't understand it the first time and somehow just won. I mean, that happened in several fights, so probably that's what happened. This saxophone guy is awesome. I need to listen to that whole thing. Derek Squirreltail. Derek Squirreltail, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good stream. Merry Nightsmas to one and all. I'm Cherry Scampers. I'm getting C ranks. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you can just... Okay, so you unlock them separately. Okay. Do I have to get a certain rank on this one, or is this one just fine? Twin Seeds the growth. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Yeah, I already beat Christmas Nights because it's just the first level, I guess. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! She's doing it! Well, this changes everything. Oh my god, the music! Awesome, awesome. I never played this game before today, it's awesome. It's bewildering and it rules. I love when games just do stuff and then then it just happens to me and I go, okay. Get in there, get in there. Oh, I don't have any orbs. Oh, I should've. Oops. Ow. Yeah. I have yet to figure out what those actually do. I mean, obviously they're switches, but I don't fully comprehend what I've achieved with them. Okay, I see. Ah! No, I want that. Afraid of the needle there. Possibly a bad thing to do. Oh god. No, my balloon. Yeah, I was saying, this seems like it would be pretty great. Who's the music guy? Rez and all that. I bet this was a big moment for him. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm losing time. Thank you for the follow! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna fall and die and perish. Ah! I didn't fall and die and perish. I just sort of did that. Knight's face on the screen is so funny. Thank you for the follow. Also, if anyone's particularly curious about this thing over my face, here it is. Where do I get knights? Where do people discuss knights? Are there any knights www pages? Just what the heck am I to do in this game? How do I control this crazy game? Anyway. It's my information screen. It helps me to... It really does not like loading this level. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I was looking up how to unlock the extra levels. And I thought it was quite delightful. I'm such a sucker for music of this nature in any capacity. Get off me, you... Okay, whatever. Okay, what? Yeah, I get it. Destroy squid. Thank you. Yes. No. Bad. No, I want. Ow, come on. Not ideal. Also not ideal. Does the switch influence that, maybe? I don't know. Oh. It is the most vibes gaming experience I've ever had, maybe. I feel like it is the condensed essence of Sonic Team. They were cooking. They like made this, and then they were gonna go on to make like Phantasy Star Online and shit. Like they knew what was up. I'm dead. I'm dead and dying. I'm extremely dead and dying. Oh god. That's scary. I have to unlock the thing. The guy. I have to unlock the other guy's thing. I'll do that first. Maybe my skills will improve. And Splash Garden, the affection. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something that in my mind that I want to say as a comparison, but I can't think what it is. I mean, obviously it's an extension of Sonic the Hedgehog in that it's about, we made a physics thing that lets you go fast and you just want to go across the level, and there's a bunch of different ways through that level, and we want you to just sort of zoom around and go through our cool things, and we put a funny little gimmick in all the levels and so on and so on. I feel like on a vibes level it compares to any Sonic Team game, because every Sonic Team game is about doing a load of nonsense and hoping it works out. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello Ginger Fox VT, thank you for the raid! I'm playing Nights, my computer's exploding for some reason. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, I hope you are having a good time. Merry Nightsmas. Oh my god. What's happening? Why is that happening? Computer, why? Oh. Hang on. What the hell? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Might be fine. Just had to pause it for a second. Are you kidding me?
Watch out!
Thank you for the follow. I'm really screwing this one up. Ooh. It didn't do this the first time we did this level, did it? I'm like pretty sure it didn't do that. Maybe I just need to restart the thing. But I have to finish the level first, so yikes. That's my PC. Okay, yeah, thank you for the raid again. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna restart the thing. That's scary. Were you also playing Nights? Yeah, it's not great. It's kind of a nightmare. Oh ho ho. I don't know that one. I don't think. Yeah, that didn't improve it.
What?
That's not improve. Hang on. Let's just blow up the whole thing. Let's just reopen the whole guy. There you are. Bug, thank you. That's why you're allowed in here, question mark. What is shipwreckers? I was gonna say like a PS1 game, I don't know, but that's like there's not a lot of games on there. So that seems quite reasonable actually. I will look it up.
What?
Or forget to, by the time I'm not doing this anymore. Anything could happen, it's Christmas. I need to go faster for that. I'm so convinced that's the bird sound in Moon. And I think that might be the second or third bird sound I've said that about. So I must be right. Is it like red? Ah! I was gonna say, is it red and glowing because I'm, like, I have enough to kill it, but clearly not. Doing an extra run around the course thing is kind of interesting. I can't think of many games where that's a mechanic that you do, or, like, deliberately avoid the exit. I'm sure they must exist. Well, I can't think of any. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, oh lord. I'll probably do another loop. Ow. Rude. Arguably, I could have done even another one even. Whoop. Ow, ow.
Watch out!
Thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought I had 5 of them. Oh my god. Bug, what have you, Bug, you've done it now. Bug, you've really gone and done it now. Sorry about your browser, everyone. I've still not looked at what that looks like. I just pressed every single button Twitch had as an option. And then every time it happens, someone's like, ah! Thank you for the raid. Don't feel like you have to stick around or anything if you don't want. If you're tired, you're hungry, or whatever else. But feel free to, all the same. I have to do snowboarding again. I was so bad at that. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. There we go. I've yet to one time understand what the switches actually change. Like, I understand that they are switches. Their utility to me? Incomprehensible. So I think Knights would thrive in Bombo World. I don't, I don't know how to answer that question. Could anyone thrive in Bombo World? Except Cookie? I'm not sure thriving is what she did. She succeeded. She saved them. She saved all of us. I think knights could survive Bombo World. You remember when? You remember when? There's a lot of raids today. You remember when Cookie told that revolutionary's ghost that she would retrieve the substance to help fight the aliens, and she didn't do that at all. She did not do that. She did not follow that promise. Hello, Tristy! Hello, Tristy! This is the most Tristy game imaginable, I think. I was wondering earlier, like, do you do this stuff? You get up to this? This is what your daily life is like? You turn into a mermaid, you turn into a sled. Yeah, I thought so. What do the switches do? I don't know. And I'm scared. Maybe one day we'll see all of the Tristy transformations. But like, you know, I don't want to like, you know, it's like, I don't want to tell you to come out here and just you know, like you're a carpenter and I'm saying, can you make me a desk right now? Hi everyone, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good time with the used to be evil clown. I don't know what you were doing, I don't remember. Tristy can transform into a day trader, I've seen that. Oh yes, it's Monday, of course. Of course, what a fool I am. It was Dirtbag Mahjong. That's scary. That's frightening. This game really has it all. Sorry, it was Beep Bag. Oh god. I got a crazy slowdown attack. Oh, no, come back. Come back, you beautiful woman. You beautiful, wonderful woman. Why are your voice so funny, lol? Well, you know, I don't know how to answer that. It just is. Oh my god. Baby, I was born this way. As they say. What the hell? Break the damn wall! Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, no, come on, don't, no, come on. Guys, I'm gonna start crying. Thank God. To all Tristy Raiders, please take a look at this. Where do I get knights? Where do people discuss knights? Are there any knights www pages? Just what the heck am I to do in this game? You guys think my voice is funny? Have I encountered the screen? No. And I hope I never do. I already had a D on this one, so maybe it'll be okay. in Stick Canyon. Stick Canyon's not the most fantastical, whimsical name I've ever heard. It must be so. Oh, God, guys, come on. Oh, God. The horrid guy who grabs your ankles. You guys don't think I'm funny, do you? Ah! Why does that always happen? That kind of thing. What the? My voice is nice and mouse. True? Oh god. This guy is beating my... This guy is fucking killing my ass. Bonus time start. I think Stick Canyon is cool. I didn't realize that would hurt me. I think Stick Canyon is cool, but I think it's no saxophone guy. I did not mean to do that. You think the clip where I say I'm Mickey Mouse is funny? That wasn't... I didn't say that for comedy. No one understands my art. It made you cry? That's good. That's what I'm aiming for. As an entertainer. An artiste, if you will. Constant sadness and blubbering. The more weeping, the better. Get in the spatula! Get in the spatula now! Wouldn't Pagliacci Hates Her just be a review of Pagliacci? Like, if you think about it. If you think about it, it's one of my favorite phrases in the English language because it's so rude. Like, yeah, if you tried like, using your damn brain about it, maybe you would agree with me. But like, when you say it, it's not like a rude thing to say. It's, but the phrase itself sounds really funny. This area is deranged. Why is it like this? I truly don't understand what's happening. But I do like it. I lost all my orbs. Let's do a big loop. Yes. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, did I skip the snowboarding one? What happened to that? Ow. This is the most fun I've had having a constant, like, panic attack, I think. Maybe? It might not be true. I've had a lot of those. It's really difficult to make mysterious games now, and it's a shame. Games should really not explain themselves to you ever. They should just happen to you. Like life. Knights, we're gonna die. Knights, we're gonna die. Knights. Knights, oh god, Knights. This is what happened last time. My orbs! Ugh. I messed it up. So I gotta make sure I go faster on the last bit, basically. Ow. Whatcha? I guess you can just do that. Oh, well, never mind. Come back here. That went a lot better. I think Knights' hottest scene is probably, you know, fairly subjective. God. God damn it! What do you mean I did better last time? That can't be true. What? Kind of, I need to get at least a C to unlock the last level of both of the characters. A C on all of the things. What are you doing? What? Oh, that was an egg. I didn't even notice. I messed up a lot on this though, because I kept ending the course too early as well. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Did you guys know I got 1,000 followers? And I'll tell you what, I feel like exactly the same person as beforehand. I don't want to go in there. There's a lot of followers. I'm running out of space in the house. Because they're following me in my house. Or whatever. Because like the word follower means multiple like things. You know? In real life it would be undesirable to have a follower. But online, it's good. Well, it wouldn't, like, if you had like a cult, you know, you would want a follower. So I guess it's really up to interpretation and the individual's experience. That's also true. Oh god, don't stop breaking again, please. Please. I love you. What the? What the? What the? Hey, what the? Yeah, whatever. So on the fourth one, I can't really waste time. Because I've run out of time both times. I need to remember that. No, I wanted that. Okay, whatever. I'll live. I said I'll live! I know what this is. Oh, it's the thing that does this. Right. Ah, no! The game's music is quite wonderful. I'm glad it's a good time. Nice one. I could be in trouble. I guess I just need to go quick. It don't matter, it don't matter, just go. I try to kill the little guys, but I have trouble. Knights, please. Please. I'm begging you. Please. I can't have an F again. Fuck. That's not great. I don't love this. Ugh. Dang. I've screwed it up. Well, I got an F on another one before and still managed, so maybe we'll be okay. What is that? I want it. No. Am I an artist? No. I mean, I've scribbled a few things here and there, but not really something I've taken on as a practice. Consistent thing as of so far. One day, I was gonna get a tablet and stuff, but money and several things. For one day. Also, it's really hard for me to like start up a new thing and then make myself like focus on it a lot. So I'm sort of, one day I'll just randomly get very interested in drawing or something, probably. That's probably how it will go. Knights, no. Wait, how are you supposed to... How do I leave the... How do I leave? I've already lost. Please, let me out. Please, I beg you. I think drawing would be fun. I also want to mess around with like with music software too. I used to get frustrated that I get distracted and don't really do any particular thing creatively, but I think the answer for me is just to have a bunch of different things available and just mess around with those. You know what I mean? Because then I'll be able to just like pick up a toy and start doing something and see how it goes, and that'll latch me onto. It's kind of what streaming was like at the start. And then once I got used to it, it was a thing I could just go and do easily. But to begin with, I was like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, whoa. Yeah, what the? And then dot level was like, I will set up OBS for you, and I was like, awesome. And then I streamed. I did not get what I needed here. I'm stuck here for the rest of my life. Well, good luck with your comic. Or your cover, rather. For the comic. Procrastination is... Well, sometimes I would say it's just part of the process. But sometimes it's, somewhat in the way. It's a devious beast. I should not have closed that window. That didn't like it when that happened. Sometimes you have to play 40 hours. That's what life's about. Oh god, don't, please. Don't start doing that. Ow. I got what good? Vile beasties want to harm me. No, stop. What? I wanted to kill that guy, but it didn't work out. Oh my god, no, come on. Come on, Mednefen. We're all rooting for you. I mean, my Sega Saturn that I have in real life. Here at my house. Where I live. How are you supposed to get all of those? That's crazy. That's a fair point. Well, I'm in this now. I've been put in the device. I've missed all of the orbs. What? Why didn't that work? Hello, Altazimuth. Welcome to this beautiful experiment we call streaming. I'm a jester. And in the game. Well, that went better. I think. Did it? Oh god. Oh my god. Please. I beg you. This bit's really silly. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We're cooking this time? What? Am I taking a huge risk by doing this? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh, what the? Did I get that? Well, that's not a great start to the thing that I keep not having enough time for. Hell. Yeah, I don't know, it was working earlier. We just need to... I'm afraid this is not gonna go well again. Oh, I wonder if there is a tab actually. I might be right. No, 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 no. Get up. Okay. Can you even avoid that? Is that even possible? I have no earthly idea where I am now. I'm about to lose so much score. It's gonna be disgusting. Jesus Christ. I have never managed to get here on time. That should be an overall C still though, right? Thank God. Okay. I'm just gonna do this one every time. Forever. I heard what Lesbian Donkey Kong said. We've had this one 3 times in a row. And I'm now an expert at it. Hello, Lavatar. Okay. So I've unlocked both of their things, and now I need to actually win at it, which is... Wait. Huh? Oh, I thought... Yeah, alright. I was like, what happened to that one? What happened to that one is I didn't do it. That'll get you. Oh, you'd have... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm a liar. Are these guys, like... chill? Yeah, well, it was Christmas earlier, and oh... God. Do I have to restart the thing again? Can you interact with the train? I never figured that out. Why didn't my loop work? This game rocks. You just do stuff. You just do stuff and you go, yeah, that feels pretty good. That's kind of a nice one. Like they say. Whoop. It's just nice. It's just nice to spend time with a clown. Ooh, a bee for better. Large loop and nice one. I spend time with it every time I stream? Every single time? I don't. Are you in every stream? That's commitment. Is this a thing that all clowns can do, by the way? Or is it a general... Like, can you do this as well? I like cats. We've come to an understanding. Oh, you said every time you're... Okay. Yeah. Now I understand. Now I understand your words. And perhaps your deeds. I've made a mistake. Perhaps. Yeah, can you fly? I know Juno, I just didn't know. I just misinterpreted Juno's words. As I am but a mouse. I didn't go to human school for words. They call it. They're calling it human school for words, and it's catching on everywhere. It's the hot new thing. I don't fully understand how I'm supposed to do that bit. Oh, that's true. The clown cannon situation I hadn't considered. That makes sense. And with the imagination, anything can be real. Please be something I can do. Yeah, I can do this.
Very nice.
I don't really understand it, but I can do it. Ow. I won. Yay. I don't like the Tails put his name in as Miles. Like he's signing an official form at the arcade. What are you... I got that! I know- I swear to God I got that. Maybe when I reset the game. Yeah, got it. Fascinating decision to make every level start with an unskippable bad thing happens to you that makes you feel like you're playing the game wrong. It does make you understand that it's good to be knights and bad to be a human child, though. Did you guys know that Cookie's a little girl? I knew that. A little land shark. You should, it's awesome. You just do it. You just move and stuff happens and then you win. Or you don't. But it don't matter. Ah. Oh, now I'm over here. Okay. The Wii one's a oh fuck! I didn't want to do that. God damn it. The Wii one's a sequel? I didn't know that. It's okay, we still got this, probably. I thought it was just like a re-release, but I'm not. I don't know nothing. Ah! Maybe I can make up enough points from skipping that by accident. I want that! No! Ugh. Oh well. Life goes on. And Knights loves you. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Or if I did know that, I forgot about it. At some point a long time ago. Setting a game in a dream is a perfect thing to do because, like, when the textures are popping in and stuff, you can just say, yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream. Isn't it dreamlike and strange? Huh? Hey, what is that? Knights. Knights, I'm begging you to hit them. Nice one. I like knights. That's my opinion. I don't like it when that happens. Am I screwed? Am I screwed? Am I screwed? No, nice, let go of that egg! That was really scary when Knights grabbed that egg. I thought it was over. It's also really scary when my audio does that. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There was a switch there. There was a switch. There was a switch. I seen it. Oh god. Oh. Goodness. Okay, well I didn't hit that one. We'll never know what that does. That was probably a mistake. We're gonna find out. It wasn't. It was fine. It's this guy again.
Bell is no 9.
So true. You know, Shadow the Hedgehog is just copying this guy. When you think about it. Okay, well that was incredibly fast. Release me. Oh! Oh ho ho! Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Okay, so I haven't tried his one yet. I have not succeeded at her one because I failed. Are these both the same? Oh. Might be the same. This music's so good! I like that you're still not as good as Knights because you can't do the sparkle trail thing. Oh, come on. God damn it. Ow. Oh, okay. Did I just move that? That's scary. Oh. Ow, that's bad. It's not good. That's also not good. Oh, okay. So you need to get most of them, I think. Those do appear to be the same level, though. I don't know if I need to do both. Crash Bandicoot ass opening music. Oh, nice. That was quicker, I think. Oh, there's a switch there. Huh. Ow. Well, that went slightly better. Ow. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, hang on. Are we cooking? Am I cooking? I got the gas on? The oven is running? Yeah. Oh god. That's not cooking. All of this, not cooking. Not good. That's not a lot of time. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, the emulator. done it. Oh, what the? We're both knightses. Ow. Ow. I'm being stun locked. Please. That's Taranza. Whoa! What the? Well, this isn't going great. Perish! Perish! What? I broke. It's slowing me down. Okay, okay. Maybe we have this. Scary, scary, scary. Stop. No. Whew. That's the power of teamwork, I think, maybe. Not really sure what he was doing, or they were doing, in this case, since they are knights now. She's going to follow her dreams of being a knight. Oh. It's beautiful. And we couldn't have done it without knights. Thank you, Steven Spielberg. I assume the boy has a different ending. We don't just get her. I guess not. What a beautiful night for a dream. She's a lot like Cookie Blair. She sang as well. That's mainly the main. This is 1996, so yeah, Cookie Blair did save the world with piano. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. Cookie Blair went through all of that. You know the best bit of Cookie. My favorite bit was when she heals that woman's legs, and then that woman. Oh wait, is it that? No. When do you perform the song? Whenever you perform the song, you perform a remix of the song that woman is going to write for you in the future. And it goes, Cookie is a tiny little girl, but she thinks she's a baby bear. And it's the best thing that's ever happened. Sleep! Yeah, that was awesome too. Cookie's bustle is one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. That's Cruel and Pole. Here with you. Are they talking about knights? Like the entity? Or someone else to dream about being knights with? Because both of those are beautiful dreams, I think. Doing nothing, just standing there, perhaps waiting for a bus. Snip. That's hollow. That's not on there, it's just a review. Whoa. This is awesome. Whoa! See you standing there. That's Puffy. I love that this game didn't attempt to explain anything about itself in any way. I'm so happy. Oh baby. You know another good Jester game? Chrono Cross. It's Wise Man. It's who everyone dreams of. It's knights. Thank you for playing. Try Elliot's stream. Try my recipe. Is it like a flute playing pose, or is it just like you're just doing a fancy gesture? Imagine knights with a flute. Like, I'm a little jester. I play you my song. That's what knights would say. Probably. What did the Jester do? Flew around. Got some orbs. Chucked a woman at a wall. Chucked a guy at... chucked a evil knight at some rocks. Beat up a lizard. Kind of just... People just liked to see knights or be knights. That never happened. But, like, it did in this video. Does knights need to do more than this? I think that's enough. I think knights is beautiful just in any form. Alright, Elliot, come on then. Let's see your dream. That bit in of the killer where she's like, well, show me your desires if you think they're so cool. No, I haven't done the finale of Elliot's dream. I've done all of his levels though. I did the finale as girl woman, whose name I will remember any second, Claris. Oh, come on. It's not a great start. Could be better. I have no idea what that does. I've never managed to get through here without hitting those. Basically, it's important to just get the orbs. Or you die. Where's the orbs? I need those. If you believe in jesters or you just kind of desire them or something, I don't really know what's going on. Like, you're dreaming about them, so... That's like your thing? I don't really... I fucked up. I fucked up. This might not be the one. Guys, this might not be the one. You're a very desirable jester. Sorry, I just thought that would be funny. You know, just thought that would be a funny, like, you know, I thought it would be funny, and it was. I was right. Ah! Release me! Release me, you horrid balloon! I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. I didn't say anyone else was not a desirable jester. I just said that Valen specifically was. You're a wonderful... Everyone wants Juno the Jester. That said Baba. I've become good at this game, I guess. Who would think it? Wait, this music's crazy. I didn't notice last time. Or is it different? Ow. Who's that? That's a great question. He's like Nightmare from Kirby, or the Nightmare thing from Klonoa, I guess. They didn't really establish any characters in this game, Tabeshi. They just kind of do stuff. You have to interpret the art. Oh yes, his name is Wise Man. Can you like get through the middle of that? Is that how that works? I don't really. Oh, beans. Ow. This Wise Man from Dot Hack. He's nothing like that guy. I lied. He's dead now. He's dead man now. That's Dad? That's Father. Fuck you, Dad. Ah, is this like in the manual? Sounds cool to be a wise man, you know? I was never real. Oh. His dream is basketball. No, it's not. Or it is. How can me, a nerd, play basketball? Through the power of knights, all things are possible. Prepare to spit out your cereal. We respect you now. To be fair, he spent a lot of time in his dream dunking orbs into hoops. So that makes a lot of sense. And then they made him mayor of the city because of his sick dunk. Remember me? They Britished them? Why is no one here? Oh no, there's people. I just... Wait. Was there? Is this like a combined ending I unlocked or something? Well, on the one hand I'd be scared, but on the other hand I think I'd be like, wow, magic is real. That's sick. I gotta pursue this thread as far as it goes. That's how I always think about ghosts. I'd easily be the person in fiction who gets corrupted by the mystical artifact or like killed by a ghost I was investigating. See you in my dreams. Clown Man's one of the only things I've seen out of the main Mega Man series. I was watching Appy play at one time. Chrono Cross is good clown woman. Standing there in the night, feels alive. I can't remember the lyrics well. In the night, want to see you stand again. Look at that old conehead guy. He's about to die. Now some may say that it seems fairly heterosexual, and that might disappoint them. But I say to you that they both dream of being knights. So is it truly heterosexual? Wait, who was Mega supposed to be in Cross? I'm sure. Sergi Poo, what's this all about? Oh, Tokai. Wait. Tokai, was it you who did the dancing animation? Yeah. Do you have it? Do you have that, but transparent? Because I was gonna upload it, but then I forgot to ask you for it for a million weeks. Thank you. Like I did internet support. It is very Christmassy in vibes.
You're the one I waited for. I dream of you. Yeah.
Ugh. I should not click that. I should not click that. Well, that was nice. That was night streams. Awesome to search Wikipedia while this is trying to run and it just explodes. So, I'm looking at the category on Wikipedia, Christmas video games. We've got the third birthday, that makes sense. We got Bayonetta 2? Oh yeah! I forgot about that. We got Boogie Wings. We got Death Smiles too. We got Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, Blue Sting is definitely that might happen this week, maybe. That's quite likely. Hybrid Heaven, which somehow I didn't realize took place at Christmas, even though I've played it. We got Lemmings. Is there? Oh, there's probably like a Christmas pack for that, right? Merry Gear Solid 2 is an indie stealth video game and Christmas-themed parody of Metal Gear series. Oh. Viscera Cleanup Detail. Trolls, the video game. Toy Commander, that makes sense. Secret of Mana? I would like to play Linda Cube, but that's not gonna be that's not something I can complete before Christmas. And I'm in the middle of too many things to start that. But I'm gonna... Wait, I didn't see these. I should have seen these. Oh. Well, it's okay, because we've already resolved the situation. Oh, you know what? I should have done this whole stream. I should have, Hey, I figured it out at the end. If I just let it run, will it play The Boys? nightmare. The nightmare of boy. Little blue lead.
Sonic Team.
Yeah, I guess it makes it like, yeah, that's a very arcade setup. There goes Knights. Knights saved us all. You look kind of funny when you can't see my mouth behind the Santa hat. Oh, I'm talking from behind my big plushy thing. Hi guys. So this is Nights into Dreams. This is probably the cutscene for the boy's nightmare, I would imagine. Can you even hear me? Is this even audible? Was that even audible? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, Highland. Hi, Nadia. I'm talking into my puppy right now. I don't know what you're confused about. Oh. I had the funny little guy. I really did. It really happened. Really awesome laugh sound effect. Oh, Nadia, I have 2 questions for you. Well, no, 1 question and 1 statement. Demand. Here's the demand. You're gonna read this screen I've had over my face. Where do I get Knights? Where do people discuss Knights? Are there any Knights www pages? Just what the heck am I to do in this game? How do I control this crazy game? The screen stuck in the middle of a menu. Yeah, the only way to defeat the laughter is to become the laughter. Joker said that. Okay, that was Knights. It's exploding over there. Nadia, are we streaming this week? Are we streaming this week? Are we? Tell me now. Okay, well, you'll probably see me and Nadia playing Moon this week. And then I'll probably play another Christmas game later on. So, look forward to that. Tokai, if it's like a huge thing to figure out, don't worry about it. I'll try and figure it out myself. But you can just send it on Discord or whatever. Or in my Discord or whatever. But yeah, if it's a lot of work, don't worry. I just thought you might have it already. But yeah, please don't go out of your way or anything. That was Nights into Dreams. And Christmas Nights. And the demo, the Christmas demo for Ghost Trick. And Of the Devil is out tomorrow, everyone. Go read it. Go read Of the Devil. Go read it now. Go read it. Go read it now. Go read it. It's good. Go read that. Oh, go read Of the Killer. That's also good. We'll take anything. Anyway, yes. Thank you for like 1 million raids. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having a wonderful Christmas adventure with me, Cherry Scampers. I'm gonna raid someone. And I'm gonna figure out who as we speak. I'm gonna raid... I'm gonna raid Zoiteki. Let's go see Zoe. Someone's streaming off the- wait. Who? I'm not following them. What have I done? Oh, okay, I'll just do Zoiteki. Everyone go say hi to Zoiteki. Tell Zoe to always remember to follow their dreams, okay? Thank you. Merry Nightsmas. And goodbye. Farewell.
My final message. Goodbye.
Thank you.